Yo Zeus, welcome on in. Hope you are doing well. Let's do my start of stream stuff as usual. And we'll get started. Starting a little bit later than I thought. Okay. Yep. You're fine. I'm doing alright. Just came back from the gym. It's been a sweaty, or a pretty hot day. Alright, well, I'm just gonna get right into it. Well, I'm doing alright. Yo, Prez. Yeah, that Gleok yesterday took me a very, very long time to do. I nearly did it on my first try. He was in the air, He was in the air, I had just 2 hits left. I think Fool was in here, the Fool. And lightning hit, and it killed me in one blow. You know, that's basically how. I mean, I would get through the first part of the battle really, really easily, but then just every single time I would just get massacred by the lightning at the end. And then there were a couple times where I stupidly, instead of even though I've been playing this game for a very, very long time, I still mix up the paraglider and the dive button. I just don't know why I kept making that mistake. Either under pressure or tiredness or whatever it may be, but I just screwed up many attempts doing it like that. But it's over. That's the last of the Dragorns. Which leaves just 5 Sage Wills for me to do. And, to be quite honest, I'm just gonna look at where they are. I'm not. I've explored this game for a very long time, and at this point, I just want to know where they are. And yeah, I think in the midst of all the frustration, I got like an occasion where the King Gleok fell off the island. It was pretty funny. Yeah, it's exactly where I am. Like, I'm right over here. And I thought I had gotten all the King Gleoks. This is the last stream for TOTK. That's the plan. I've been pushing off the finale. I wanted to do it last month, and then I didn't play at all, and then yeah, it's been a long time coming. I think it's time to move on. I've been on this for 2 years. Pretty crazy. I'm only 32. It's only 32 parts, but it's been spread out for 2 years, so usually people play the game very quickly and then just move on to the next casual game, the next one. I've been working a bit differently, to say the least. I took my time with the game, played it when I wanted to. So let me see. I'm just missing 5 of them. Okay. But yeah, the duping glitch. Yeah, I just never really used that. Could have come in handy. Could have used it to duplicate a lot of fairies and spare myself, but I don't know. I felt like doing it the hard way. Alright, so I don't know exactly where I got the ones that I did. So it's gonna be a little bit of exploring. But yeah, I mean, just gonna try to find. Alright, so where's Southern Hyrule Sky Archipelago? Hyrule Sky Archipelago, I think it's right here. Okay, so it looks like there's a treasure there, which means I probably already got this one. Yeah, it really seems like I got this one, so maybe I should move on to the next one. Oh, what the heck, dude. Southern Elden Sky Archipelago. Okay. So somewhere like right here. Well, oh, there's a chest right there. I only have one arrow. Sheesh. A battery. Was expecting an old map or something. Oh, thanks. I saw your comment. It was much appreciated. I was... Again, something I've been wanting to do for a long time, but like, you know, I finally put in the effort in earnest, like, starting April. And yeah, finally got it. 3 out of 3 is, I got the first one in like almost 2 years ago. And the second one early last year, and then this year I finally put in the effort to get the last one. It didn't take nearly as many attempts, but it was still hard. I mean, just like 5 minutes. There are many attempts that almost came close, but just didn't do it. And I'm actually glad that those attempts failed, because, you know, the score that I eventually got, like, you know, the surprise that you hear in the video is like, genuinely, I had no idea that I was even capable of such a high score. This was just like much higher than what I expected. Oh. So is this the way? I don't think this is the way. I think this is wrong. Have been beaten for night. Yeah, all the Peace Out records were very, very old. The first one that I broke, I mean, the first two were from September and August of 2005. This one was a little bit more recent, but not by much. Like, you know, all of them were fairly old. I mean, I guess there have been some other scores on the leaderboard for the past, but some of them were really, really hard. You know, it was just like, have to wonder how they were even achieved in 2005 or 2004, or no, 2006 rather. Because, you know, okay. It's kind of crazy. There's some really good gamers back in the day, it would seem. Here's one, Sage Will. Alright, we have just 4 left in the game. How long do I think I would keep that record? Well, I don't know. Depends on if there's somebody willing to challenge it. I mean, the 143,000 is very strong. Like, I think that if I were to rank the records that I have on Peace Out by... Oh god, what the heck? By strength, I think the 3-minute record, 3-minute record is pretty strong too. Although, I will say, when I was doing the 5-minute record, I was actually on pace, like on a similar pace for the first 2 or 3 minutes as my 3-minute record. I got like 70,000 in like just a little bit over 2 minutes. I sort of faltered on grid completion, I think 7, but I mean, I didn't really need to have the same rate. So, I mean, there are not a ton of people that willing to play on this version. Yo, Nintendo, welcome on in. Thank you for the good luck. Just see where I have to go next. Elden Sky Archipelago. Elden Sky Archipelago. Elden Canyon Tower. Where is that? Where's the tower, dude? Where's the tower? What are the plans for after TOTK? Like future streams? In terms of casual streams, well, I have a few considerations. I mean, in terms of casual streams, or just like playthrough streams like this one, well, I haven't played Super Mario Odyssey. I have that. I purchased that. I never got it. So there's that, or, I mean, I do have some, whatchamacallit, let me see what else I've got. I've got some GameCube games. I don't know how interesting they would be. Like, I do want to get into just, like, a bunch of GameCube games I haven't played before. So there's that. And then, I know that Metroid Prime 4 is coming out sometime this year, so I was thinking of replaying, like, the trilogy, before the fourth version comes out. Oh yeah, there's Origami King. I mean, I have to purchase these games, and of course, there's Metroid Dread. I haven't played that one. I'm big on Metroid. Something that I wasn't so much as a kid, but you know, as an adult. But in all honesty, I mean, I kind of feel that the obvious choice is Odyssey, because I mean, a lot of people are. I mean, it's a popular game. Like if I were to put this up to a vote, I feel like, Odyssey is probably gonna win. It's the obvious winner. Even though I have a sort of sentimental, I want to like explore GameCube games. Odyssey is basically like, yo, Schneidog, welcome on in. Yeah, I'm basically gonna finish my playthrough today. Just gonna collect the final Sage Wills. I have just like 4 left in the game, and then I am gonna head down and face what Mr. President called the Bowser of Hyrule. The Bowser of Hyrule. Hyrule Bowser. That's what it was called. I mean, I could also alternate between a few things, but usually I'm too busy with Mario Party grinds, so it's kind of like my plan for. I mean, I'm at least for the next month alternating between streams like this and speedruns, but the speedruns will be of Mario parties other than 5, so it'll be an interesting period of exploration, I think. So where's Elden Tower? Oh, also, Aurelians, I don't know if I said hello, but Jim Fish. Things that you and I would only. You recommend Origami King? Okay, well, that's a second recommendation. Okay. And yeah, I mean, I'm big on Paper Mario too. It's like. Okay. Well, I haven't purchased Origami King. I will have to go and purchase it, but if you guys really enjoy it, definitely give it a go. Okay, I think this is my heading right here. I think I tried to get here before, but couldn't. I think I failed to do it. Okay. Let me just put my heading right here. You had to buy a Pro-Con for when it came out because your Joy-Cons broke? Yeah. Okay, so what's the most sensible way of reaching this? There's a Skyview Tower close to there. Yeah. Generally, I mean, I have... This is my second Pro Controller. The first one, I was playing Super Mario Party Jamboree, and suddenly it was not doing what I wanted to do. Wanted it to do. Pretty sure there's a Skyview Tower close to there. I've been looking. I don't see one. Oh, here it is. Origami King and Animal Crossing. See, it's interesting, like in 2020, I didn't really get into gaming that quickly during the pandemic. I mostly got back into cycling at that time. Like I was probably, I mean, I had stopped being as active for a while in bicycling, but then I had certain issues. Unfortunately, with bicycling. And I haven't been in as good a shape since, you know. I could do long bicycle rides back in those days, you know. I recommend the concert thing. Well, it's good. It's always good to have something that lifts you out of bad spirits. Always glad to hear. Yeah. Okay. Let's I think there'll be only. I don't feel like I've been here. Which means if this is what I think it is, I'll only have 3 left. Hi there. Okay, so video game famous, I see. So what could possibly be on this island? Is there some sort of opening somewhere? These people, these things. Uh-oh. This could be a mistake. This was a mistake. This was a huge mistake. This was a big, fat mistake. Is there any place to grab onto? Any place to stand on? Yeah. This was a mistake. Alright, back to here we go. Stinks. Unless... Did I autosave? By the way, did Mr. Hearer of Secrets, how far did his run reach? Shy guy? Did he lose to the CPU, or did it just take too long? Or did King Boo just screw him over? Make him feel blue? Okay, well, let's save me some time. Still a nice one. It was slightly in the red at the end of. And Yoshi, because Yoshi's mean. What are you talking about? He has the kindness star stamp. He's nice. Nah, Yoshi can be mean. Actually, Yoshi is the reason why I don't have the world record for all boards Mario Party 7. I missed the world record by 50 seconds, which is the same amount that I lost the Mario Party 1 all boards by. Alright. You are getting off this island. Yep. Eat. Of course, the culprit for the Mario Party 1 all boards was Mario the Notorious Time Waster. Like Yoshi on, I think it was Windmillville, he used a slow shroom to get on a duel, and then he used another slow shroom to land on a DK, and then I think he did, like, bought a windmill on the last turn. So basically 2 minigames plus a little bit of time loss for the windmill cost me over 2 minutes. So, yeah. Yoshi the Notorious Time Waster. Okay, am I even in the right place? Yes, this is the right place. I'm confused. Where could it be? Where could it be? Is it gone? It says that there should be something here. Unless I already got it, but would the chest disappear afterwards? Yeah, it does. Okay, well. Okay, well, then it seems that I probably was already here. And this is one that I can skip. Alright, so next one is Wellspring Island. If you get what's in it, use Hero's Path to see. I should know what that is, but I don't. Hero's Path. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. Hero's Path was X. Okay. So I have been here before. Okay. Unless... Okay. The thing is, I don't know if... I mean, it's possible that I might have gone to this island before and, you know, just not found the chest. So it's always a possibility. I can't really rule that out. Alright, so the next one is Wellspring Island. And Zero's Domain. Wellspring Island. Okay. I wish the chest wouldn't disappear. I mean, I sort of like it and sort of don't. Okay, this is Wellspring Island. Could this be it? Does it launch me? Oh, okay. I'm supposed to or something? Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, whoops. I don't want to shoot anything. Just want to throw because I'm lacking material. Oh, what? Okay. Really? No. Okay. Now we got it. What? Yeah. Figured that might be the case. Okay. Is this gonna work? I should have already figured this out before. Okay, well, good enough. Good enough. I really feel like I've done this before. It really feels like that it would be hard to miss this. So this may not be the place I should be. I wish I knew exactly where I was going, but I just don't. Whoa. Heck. Might as well have just started from the temple itself. Dude, what the heck? Dude, grab. Alright, so... I probably should, yeah, I should have just... There is apparently a flux construct around here? Somewhere? Well, I would think it would be obvious. I see it. I see it. Okay, does it have a chest? Is the question. I think I see a chest. That's a chest, okay. I don't have any arrows left. Okay. Okay, well, we found one. Go, run. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Can I reach it? Go, 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 go. No! Whee! Wow. Dude, no, 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 no. We Ah, didn't get much. Wait. Chest. Chest. I don't need to kill this guy. This is sufficient. Okay, we're done. We're out of here. We're good. So, that's another one. Next one. Socala Sky Archipelago. It would seem I've been here, but bottom section of a giant floating sphere. I'm willing to bet that I have been here. Whenever I see these giant floating spheres, I thoroughly search them. Only 3 left. Just see. Is there anything down there? I don't see anything, which would imply that I've already been here. And I mean, yeah, I've definitely already been here, but I'm guessing I collected everything that there is to collect. Yeah, I'm gonna operate on the assumption that I've already been here. Okay, next one. South Hebra Sky. South Hebra Sky Archipelago. Yeah, I'm guessing that this chest right here indicates that I have been here and that there was a treasure here. Okay, so we can skip that one. Thunderhead Isles. Thunderhead Isles. Thunderhead Isles. Okay. Let's try this one. So, should be in here. Oh, I should probably... unequip a bunch of things. Seems fine. Is my weapon vulnerable? Yeah. Just give me a moment. Ah, it's this right here. Behind me. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of feels bad to be searching all this stuff, but in full honesty, I mean, the time that it would take to just find it myself. I mean, I found all but, I think, 5 of them myself, which I think is pretty decent. Crap. Yeah, this is looking mighty suspicious. It would make sense why I haven't been up here before. Why, did I nearly get hit by lightning? Get on this specific aisle. Well, I can think of only one way. Flame emitter. Oh crap. I didn't mean to get out both of them. Well, there goes my last one. Well. If I have to get another one, then I have to go find a flame emitter. Which I don't exactly remember where it is, but I have to find it again. This is probably wrong. Whoa. Okay. Is this good enough? Is this high enough? Okay, I think it's in there. Or not. No. No. This is wrong. Holy. Oh. This is my thing. Whoa. Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Okay. Can you do it? Yes, you can. Oh gosh. Startled me. Okay. Huh. He just got destroyed. And there it is. Alright, nice. Just two more. Yeah, apparently that worked. Okay. So Dragon Head Island, Sage Will. Am I in Dragon Head Island? Yes, I am. Northernwest Tip. Northwest Tip. Was it here? It looks like it could have been here. Yeah. Yeah, it was here. Okay. I guess we move on to the next one. only 2 left to find. I did the Dragorn ones, so at the very least, those those ones are covered. Okay, so the heading right now is this island right here. Is this it? This seems to be it. Did I already get it? Seems like I might have already gotten it. How do I know where they all are? I'm looking at a guide right now. I didn't bother to... At this point, I'm just gonna do that real quick. I'm just like gonna do that real quick. I mean, I've done basically everything else. I just was missing these 5, and I just don't think that... I mean, if I were to try to search for these, just based on, like, how... At this point, you know, this seems like something that is gonna be way too difficult to find. Way too... tedious, you know. Sky is a pretty big... I mean, the sky's a big... Not too many islands in the sky, but just... You know, that Thunderhead one, you know, I wouldn't have thought to... I would not have thought to search there. You know, it's at this point... You know, at least when it came to the shrines, I had some idea. When it came to the lightroots, I had some idea. I could search for those. This seems a little bit... I mean... If I were to search for all the treasures, it would be a pretty similar story. Like, you know, it'd just be like trying to search each and every one of these islands, and at that point, it would be kind of a chore. I mean, shrines you can sort of see from a distance. You can get them that way, but this not so much. Alright, so... Looks like that was done. Yeah. I mean, I'm just curious to see what will happen if you get all of these. Okay. Linear Sky Archipelago. Linear Sky. I almost certainly have this. Almost complete certainty that I already did this. I even have it marked on the map. Why would I have it marked? Unless I like marked it and didn't fight the boss. there? If so, then this is gonna be very, very painful. Wait, oops. Oops. Dude, what? I think they enhance some connection to your sages. Might even boost their ability. I haven't honestly looked into what exactly they do, but you know, they're collectible. And there's only what 20 of them instead of 900. So they kind of like heart pieces from my no, not functionally, but they in most games they're like a collectible thing. I mean, I could just read the description right now to get some idea. Seems like another ball. So, remnants of a former sage resolve. If you gather 4 of them enough, you can deepen your connection with the sages. Whatever that means. Where's the opening? There's no way I missed this. Where's the opening? Ah, okay. I don't see the opening. Oh, there. Too late. Can't I use rewind on myself? I was just like searching for the opening. Apart from this opening. Oh wait, there it is. There was the opening. again, there's really no way I didn't find this already. But due diligence. Yep, it's not here, which means I got it already. Right, so we will move on to the next. Okay, the next one is a Kingliok, which I already did. Just two left. Two left. North Tabantha Sky Archipelago. North Tabantha Sky Archipelago. Tabantha Sky. Tabantha. Tabantha, Tabantha. North Tabantha Sky Archipelago. Okay. So it says there's something here. So, this place? Oh, it's cold. Fine. Really? No. Interesting. Oh god. Too high. Too much. Yeah. You know, light can be a lethal weapon. In the right circumstances. Is that it over there? Can I make it over there? No, probably not. But we will try. Gomberge. this be it? No. Wait. That's where the Gleeok was. Yeah, the Gleeok was here. Whereas I'm trying to get to here. Oh god. Well, I went to the wrong place. Actually, was it here? Let me check again. This may have been the location. Ouch. Yeah, this was collected. I'm pretty sure. Okay, well... Or was it not collected? I don't know. Seems like this would be the location. Which again, I kind of wish the chest remained. But, you know, we still have the Hero's Path. Which would indicate that I have been here. And that there's nothing more to collect here. Alright, well, we'll just move on. Wait, no, stop. Starview Island. Yeah, I've definitely been here. Okay. Another Gleeok. Okay, that's fine. Faron Sky. Faron Sky. Was I here? It would seem that I was here before. Again, it's hard to make an assumption just based on me traveling here, but based on what I see, I think I got this already. Okay. Okay, then there's the other Dragorn. Definitely got that before. Just mark this. Okay. This one... This one I'm not familiar with, so let me check it out. Here? This one seems suspicious. Right there. Right, have I been here before? Maybe? Like, it doesn't look like there's much on this island from first glance. If this is indeed the correct island. I'm not seeing anything. Am I in the right place? Looks like I am. Okay, there was more here. Yep. There it is. There it is. How do I get in there? Aha. Looks like a light puzzle. Oh dear. Dude, get out of here. Really? Dude, I still take so much damage. What the heck? Is that really the first Endurance room I've gotten? Oh, this must be different. Okay. So where's the light source? Exactly. Oh. Old map. Oh, cool. Something else to get. So where's the source of light in this? What's this supposed to do? What does this do? I'm confused. It just twirls. Not really finding, nothing's really clicking just yet. Find a way of getting light down here. Not seeing the way. Maybe I just drop a shield. Okay, well, how do we get light? No, I didn't want to get up here. Second floor level. Is it just too dark right now, or what's the deal? Huh. This is the only light source I'm seeing, and it's not doing anything. Do I have to wait until it's a bit lighter outside? What's the deal here, dude? puzzle. Puzzle, puzzle, puzzle. Do I have any wood? Wood anywhere? Just need to... Yep. That's not gonna work. Yeah. Need to make it like morning again. Unfortunately, I don't have wood or pot or some. Maybe a pot? Could. Just need something to make a campfire or something and just. Oh wait, did I already have wood? Something fiery. All right. Let me just save at this point. Okay. So how do I get light all the way to here? I don't see a path anywhere for that. So it's a bit perplexing to me. Whoa. So how do we do this? How do we do this? Dude, get it. Stupid thing. So I have a mirror. Okay. Now from here, where can I point this light? First off, here's my objective. No. Did you have to do that? Did you have to? Wow. Wow, dude. That was like my only that was my only hint so far, and I just lost it. Could just reload the save, but before I do that, I'm wondering if there's something else I can do. Maybe this rock right here? Just get on this rock and then just point it there? It could be good enough. It could be. Let's find out. As soon as I find the rock I was talking about. Ah, it's down here. Before I lose this one. No, I lost it. Of course. Holy. So hard to see. Good thing there are backups, but I think I'm gonna need another mirror. It's just so hard to see. Just like I just need it to just come down here, but you know, I could just drop off. Okay. Didn't fall into the abyss. That's the first. That's a start. Okay. I'll just orient this to some good location. It's too high. I can't do anything with this. Or maybe I should lower it to the other platform, like right here. Okay, this could be it. Maybe. Ah, no. I'm a bit skeptical. Oh, goodness me, dude. I cannot keep it at an angle that's good enough. Maybe... What do I have to do? Just keep it at an angle that's good enough. Maybe that could work? Skeptical, but... You know? So where did I get rid of all my mirrors? No. There's one here. And that may be my last mirror. I can't find where... such a labyrinth. I don't really know where I'm looking. I'm struggling to find my way. Especially hard when everything's just glowing. Perhaps these two are supposed to be used for the purposes of... I'll have to toy with it if I can't get anything to work here. Just where am I supposed to go? Oh, there. Okay. Oh no, it's dark again. It's dark. It's no longer even reflecting light. Okay, so it's wait until just like make it dark again, or just like make it morning. What will it do to the mirrors, I wonder? Holy man, didn't expect one of these to take so long. Hopefully we're almost there, hopefully. Oh. Great. And one of my mirrors is gone. Okay. So wasn't there a little piece of rock? Maybe this could work. Can I hold it steady? Is there any angle that could make this work? Dude, what the heck? I don't know how that worked, but fine. Okay. GG. We got it. Took a while. Kind of a puzzle. But there's only one left. Only one. Even though we know all the locations. Oh. So West Hyrule Sky Archipelago. West Hyrule Sky. Hyrule Sky Archipelago. Yeah, that's probably something I already got. Oh, crap. Oh, no. That's the end of the guide, and I'm missing one. That's a situation you never want to be in. That is unfortunate. Don't say I'm cooked. Well, situation you never want to be in. But I'm pretty sure I have been to this one, at least. Yeah. So this one for sure I've been in. There could be one right here that I missed. South Hyrule Sky. Skyview Tower. Where is that? Skyview Tower. So where am I headed to? Was I in the right place? I don't think so. Hyrule Skyview Tower. May have chosen the wrong tower. Skyview Tower. Yeah, it should have been this one. Let's have to have a little bit of mystery. Oh dear. Yeah. This, doesn't look promising, unfortunately. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh my god, that's so bad. Like, for sure I got this one. If it was marked with a chest, then for sure it should be there. But, well, I can't make any assumptions. Oh. Wait, what? Is it above me? Oh. Let's try this again, shall we? Let's try this again. This is probably the best way. It'd be great if there was like a warp point in every island. Right here. I mean, it's marked with a chest. Overwhelming likelihood is that there's just nothing left to see there. Don't see any pond, any treasure in the pond. I do recall having to push this down. Or something like that. Yeah, this is not it. Yeah, then using all, just rewind. Okay, so that's not it. This I checked out earlier. This I also checked out earlier. This I got earlier. Which am I trying to get? Well, I'm trying to find which one to get. Do I know the general location? No. I'm exploring that. Socala Sky. Yeah, this is not what I was hoping for. You know, things were going... I mean, it was a bit tough with that light puzzle, but, you know, otherwise things were mostly going well. Till, South Hyrule Sky Archipelago. I think so? And let me just search through my own order. It's the island with the two ponds, right? That's the one you're talking about? It's underwater? Yeah, I already got that one. You have to like... So what I want... Oops. Just want to get in there, see if I can... I don't know how this works. Hmm. Hmm. Where am I right now? Sokala Sky. Huh. I think I see something. Just launch back in. Just launch. Yeah, another one that I already got, unfortunately. Okay, so that's not it either. Okay. Should have like something. I wish I could mark these down. In fact, I'll just take a screenshot and mark it. So which one had the Dragorns? I think South Necluda Sky. It's possible. Let me see if I did this. Is there a tower somewhere around here? Is this South Necluda Sky? No, it's not. What is this one? It's this Laneru Sky Archipelago. Is that one of the options? Laneru Sky Archipelago. What is that one? Okay. Let's just try to go to this one. Wrong way. There's the construct. Does it have a chest? That's the question. The moment wait. Hold on. Just another block? Yes, looks like I already got it. Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to cross this off too. Okay, it says I defeated it, so... Looks like another one I have to cross off the list. How do I do that? Stupid thing. Okay. So Thunderhead Isles I did. West Garuda Sky is, I presume, the Gleeok. Wait, whoops. Dude, what is this? Southeast. Necluda Sky is the Gleeok. Imagine if I had to fight the Gleeok again. Maybe I just like did it and didn't collect the Sage Will. That definitely didn't happen. But you never know. Sorts of things. Okay. And there's South Necluda Sky. North to Bantha Sky. Oh man, this is... It would seem I got this one already. Yeah, I definitely checked. North to Bantha Sky. Yeah, I definitely checked this one. Fair and Sky. Well, if we just can't find it, we might have to just move on. I hate that this has taken as long as it has, but you know, it's the process of finding stuff in this game. You know, I'm almost like, what are the chances of me fighting this construct but not collecting the chest? Like, is it possible? I mean, it's possible, yeah, but could I have done something that dumb? Do I really want to take the time to see if that happened? Not really. To the right. Ah, crap. Can't reach that. I can't reach that. I've been up there. There's really no way I envision just going up there, fighting that flux construct, and not getting the chest. It just... there's just no way. Huh. Well... I'll check this later, dude. I'll just cross it off later. Okay. East Gerudo Sky Archipelago. That's the one I just did. It's the one with the light puzzle, so that's done. Okay. So that leaves 9 possibilities. West Gerudo Sky. Wait, West Gerudo Sky is the Gliok? Whoops. Okay. Yep. So that's something else we can cross off. West Hyrule Sky Archipelago. What could that be? Dude. Wow, very nice. Okay. Wow. Okay. I see it. Stupid thing. Why is this so stupid? West Hyrule. Okay. Starview Island. For sure I got that one. Dude, I just... Dragonhead Island I already got. Hmm. Why does this not work? Why does this not work, dude? Okay. Where's Tyrell Sky? Well, really looks like I got this one, too. North Nakluda Sky Archipelago. I guess we check this one again. Okay, well, this one is also a bust. So this was Great Spring Sky, Lanayru, Great Spring Sky. Okay. It really feels like the Elden Sky one was... Like, I don't recall ever being there. But no, I've been there. I've been there, and I don't think I should go back. Yeah. Went there and didn't see anything, so it shouldn't be there. About South Eldon. Yeah, this one I got earlier today. So that should be done. Which leaves just 3 possibilities. Okay. Let me just see this again. I don't think I saw anything last time, but let me just double check again. Yeah, I would think it would be right here. Yeah, it's not here. So, there's South Hebra Sky Archipelago. South Hebra Sky. I have something marked here as chest. So... Dude, like, what have I missed? This is terrible. I really am cooked. I've tried everything. and I can't really see which one I'm missing. This is like a nightmare scenario where you like look through a whole list and you can't figure out which one. But did I actually do this one down here? Is there any possibility I did not do this one? Any possibility at all? Seems a bit sparse. I don't know. Okay, well, I'll give it like 15 more minutes. If I can't find out what it is, we're just gonna have to cut our losses and move on, unfortunately. I was really hoping to just get this done quickly, but it's like with most things, not that simple. They look fairies. Another one. Yo, gamer girl, welcome on in. Hope you are doing well. I take it you're a Tears of the Kingdom fan? playing this too, streaming it. Well, that's... How far have you gotten? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, I'm just, personally, I'm just trying to cover some last minute stuff in this game, which, unfortunately, it's been taking me longer than I thought. Haven't beaten Ganondorf. Well, neither have I. It's sort of my plan, but I just was, as I said, trying to do some last minute stuff. It's been a little frustrating just trying to find the lab. There's like, I don't know if you know, I don't know how far you've gotten, so like I don't exactly know what I should reveal at this point, so, but there's a certain thing that I am trying to find. Yeah. I'm trying to find some object in the game that's only findable in the sky. So it's something, it's called Sage Wills. As soon as I just attach this, I'll talk about it. But these are Sage Wills. They're basically, if you haven't seen one of these before, you go to a goddess statue and then you just, if you give 4 of them, you only have 2. There are 20 of them in the game. I've already given 12 of them. So there's only 1 left in the game for me, and I just can't find it. I just cannot find it anywhere. It is perplexing. I even resorted to looking at a list, a guide with a list, but you know, I checked the whole list and it doesn't seem to be there. Maybe I assumed that I got something, but it just... Oh dear. Don't know. I think this is one of the locations, but I've already been here. I mean, they're not that important. Apparently they strengthen your connection with the sages. It's not like they perform an important function in the game, but I don't know. They seemed important enough that, you know, when you get them, it has like a certain jingle. So yeah, there was supposed to be one right here, but I already collected it, so the chest is gone. That's just the way it is. I've been checking off all of these, and for some reason, I just cannot find the last one. I'm thinking at this point it might be like there might be a flux construct that I thought I had taken the chest from. You just got the mystic armor. I don't even know if I have the mystic armor, to be honest. I probably do, but there's a lot of clothing in this game that I probably haven't received before that I just don't know. But this was intended as my final stream and of Tears of the Kingdom, and I don't really know at this point. Like, I've been doing this for 2 years. Like, this is stream number 32. I've been just sporadically playing this for the past 2 years, and then I feel like I need to finally just say, well, this is it. I'm gonna do the final boss, move on to the next game. You know, just... Okay. I just want to be sure that I got the what I said that I got right here. A few hours a night since... Well, that's cool. Yeah, been a bit... I mean... I mostly do other content than play this game. So yeah, it's been sporadic for me. Took it real slow. Okay, I don't see a chest here, so this means that this is also dead end. Which means the only two spots that I have not checked, I think, are this one and this one. Is the only two spots I have not checked. You're gonna start a Zelda series on the 1st of next month? Is it like a video series or is it like a streaming series? Are you intending, I mean, well, tell me more, basically. Yeah. It would be fun to play, like, you know, on a more regular basis. I just get kind of busy. You know, work life gets a little difficult to manage, along with streaming. Okay, so if this is not it, and this is not it, then I'm afraid I'm just gonna have to go without the final Sage Will. In fact, I'll only check the one that's... I'll only check one of them. Wing. Streaming series, Breath of the Wild, OT, Wind Waker, Majora's Mask, and the Minish Cap. But what will you do in terms of your Tears of the Kingdom? Will you be streaming that alongside your series, or will that be... Or will you reach the end of Tears of the Kingdom and then play all those Zelda games? Is that the plan? Oh, crap. Oh, no. I don't have another fan. I have lost all my fans. You'll finish it up to each one will be designated a day. Okay. So you'll basically play a little bit of each on different days. Okay. I think I'm just about... I think that I just won't get the last Sage will. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's kind of sad, but I might just have to get this off stream or something. I really wanted to get the last one, but I think that it's just gonna take me too long. It's already taken me too long, but I'll get this treasure. I'll go to a goddess statue. I'll prepare for the end. I need weapons. I need so many things. Sword of the Hero. Take it when going alone would otherwise be dangerous. Well, that's cool. This is the sword from the original Zelda game. Okay. Well, anyway. I guess certain things will have to be done in a different time, in a different place. It's... was my hope to have this. Okay. Where is the statue? I don't remember. I really don't remember. Could it be in here? Uh-huh. Your reinforced bond has increased his avatar's attack power. So basically it just increases the attack power of these heroes, but well, I don't really use Sidon anyway. It's like not really that useful after all. Anyway, let's prepare. It's been 3 hours. So yeah, it's always difficult to find stuff in such a large world. It's just, you know, this time I had a list and I still couldn't find it. It's just crazy. Okay. Well, I have no shortage of weapons. I just need to equip them with something attachable. Right on cue, we have our resident Sidon lover. So we got that, we got that. That should be good enough. Oh wait, I should have equipped the Master Sword with that. Only 5? I don't want that. Something better than that. Dinrel was the red dragon from yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, whatever. Dude. Such a magnificent object. But, you know? That's gonna be interesting to swing around. Okay. Recovery items. Yeah. I'm kind of lacking there. Kind of, sort of, maybe. Okay, so what can I do? Stamina limit. I think I need that. Isn't there a hearty radish that I had? Dude, this is nothing. This is... I'm just gonna have this right now. Just eat it. Oh. Well, that's useful. Give me that. Okay. Whoops, no. Okay. Mm-hmm. Whatever. Hmm. How many do I have now? Well, this could be enough, but well, this is the end. So might as well count. Make it count. Let me see here. Maybe? Restore heart stamina. Oh. I think I'm gonna need that. Can I make more? Okay, one more. Okay. Well, I guess this is it. Moment of truth. Save and head down to the proverbial belly of the beast. Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh God. Doesn't seem like that was the right place to go. Oh my goodness, I forgot. I have no arrows. I have no arrows. That's kind of a problem. I'm going back. Go back. Legend of Zelda and the never-ending arrow shortages. It's only 25. Maybe that's enough. So down we go again. Okay, so this is not at all what I expected. So I see pretty much a dead end here. Prez, are you still here? Nope, I don't think so. God. You're here. I just had a question, but I mean, I think the both of us are kind of in the dark about it. Would be in the dark about it if you haven't played this game before. This is not at all what I expected to find down here, and at a loss for where to go. See some dead ends. Do I have all the shrines and lightroots? Yes, I do. I got all those in the game. Got the last lightroot last time, my previous stream, and I was underwhelmed by the reward from it. Do I have to fight the Lionel? Is the game telling me to fight the Lionel? Or do I not have to fight it? Is this the same place I was before? I feel like it is. I do have my Lionel mask. Will it fool him? Where do I go? Just try to go in this direction. Lacking any better options, I might just have to kill these guys. Ouch. Ouch. Dude, don't you dare. Dude, where is that coming from? This guy's not dead. This feels wrong. Oh yeah, the vortex. I forget exactly. Oh my goodness, dude. Where is it? Did that do anything? Probably not. Like, the only place to go is here. And I don't see anything beyond this. Oh, goodness me. Oh, oh, dude. Oh, very like Tears of the Kingdom to just perplex me up until the very, very end. Wish I had the answers. This is so weird. I'm just stuck. I'm stuck. All right. Okay, so looks like I do have to fight this guy. Mr. Yoshi Phoenix, welcome on in. Well, not quite. I would not classify this as a winning stream. Even more so now. But how have you been? Are you winning? Ouch. It's just been hard, unfortunately. I had an objective for today's stream. Ouch. And unfortunately, I just decided that it's just not worth going for. So, Rose criticism. I feel like I've already been cursed, so. Oh, there goes my boomerang. Next weapon. I'm getting this. It's dead. Does that open a path, though? Oh, lots of arrows. What's the goal if not beating the game? Well, right now the goal is to beat the game. I'm like in this underground area under Hyrule Castle where I mean I didn't really think that there was going to be too much inside of it, but instead I'm just stuck. There's no areas opening up anywhere. I was hoping that killing that thing would unlock some new paths, but I'm not seeing anything. So we're just exploring, we're just moving along. Maybe I have to also kill these things. Oh god, I can't stand on this. Need to shoot him. Yeah, if you're not aware, this game can be pretty involved. Already time for my first meal. So yeah, there's a lot going on here. Things that would be difficult to explain if I... But suffice it to say that I'm in this underground area below Hyrule Castle that hosts, that's supposed to be where... Yeah, unfortunately, I tried cooking some stuff, but... So I'm like trying to find my way, but this area is a lot more blocked off than I thought it would be. Did I cook some gloom resistance? I don't think so. At this point, I'm just trying to find my way. But I'm stuck. I'm just stuck. I don't even know yet. I don't even know if this is a dungeon or... All I know right now is that I came down here and this is just some kind of labyrinth and I'm just stuck. Ability. Fine. Are you gonna go up? Or are you gonna... So where to go from here? This is not at all what I expected. And it's really, really irking me right now, just how closed off this whole place feels. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Was this area here before? No, I didn't want to fall down here, dude. I did not want to fall down here. Here I was expecting some kind of battle royale. And instead what I get is just... What is this? Is there an enemy I haven't killed? Is there something I haven't done? What is... I've been here over and over again. This is where I fought some Horiblins. I mean, I fought all the enemies. You know, for lack of things to do, I just fought all the enemies. And now there are none. Like, you know, I thought that potentially if nothing was going to open up, then, you know, that was just what I had to do. Just fight the enemies. And now there are none left. Just a bunch of gloom. Missed a missable pathway somewhere obvious or something. Maybe, but I mean, looking at this, you see how this doesn't help me. You know, usually in Legend of Zelda games, the maps are arranged in such a way that, you know, you sort of have an idea of what the contours of everything are. But in this game, you got elevation, you got contours, you got so many things that I just couldn't exactly know where to go. So the question is, maybe I head this way? Like, in this direction? This direction, which is absolutely covered in this gloom? I mean, if this is a dungeon, then I disapprove of this completely. Okay. Well, this is something new. Finally. How was I supposed to know this? course. Ouch. Yeah. Something new at least. So am I required to kill everybody in here? Because I really don't like a lot of unnecessary fighting. Huh? What's going on? The power of a sage cannot reach you. Oh God. Can I please get up? Can I please get up? Climbing in this game. Can I please? Oh my goodness, the climbing in this game is such a pain in the butt. They're still coming after me. The hand's gone. Get out of here. Oh my goodness. Bomb. Do I have any more bombs? Well, this game has... the jank in this game is really just... like, suddenly you just like climb up... you just like run into a wall accidentally. You climb it, and that's the exact thing that'll just cause you to die. It's happened to me so many times. What the? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Wait. Wait. I could just eat something, but you know, it's like I'm already at this stage. Dude, what are you doing? Hmm. Seem to put up much of a fight. Dude. One single enemy and it just breaks my weapon. Do I not have bombs anymore? Looks like I'm out of bombs. Oh, I don't have a weapon anymore. You know what? I don't know. I'm clearly not prepared for this. Or I ended up using... Did they take me out of the dungeon? No, they just kill you. These are even worse than Floor Masters. These are a nightmare. Like, I need bombs. Usually that's the way to do it. Like, they chase you around. It's... They're terrifying. Can't even escape from the wall, from using the wall. Hi there. Okay. And when you defeat the hands, this guy comes out. Where is my sword? Ouch. Dude, I need a shield. I can use a shield with. No. No, not that either. No, dude. Like, do I really not have any other sword? dude. Oh my god. Great. This is too weak. Didn't press A in time. Got it. No. Again, come on. Okay, let's go. There goes one shield. Well, it died, but at what cost? Like, at some point I'm gonna have to exit here and come back with more stuff. Did that do anything? Again, it's not telling me that it did. I'll tell you one thing, it wasted a bunch of my weapons, and you know, in previous Zelda games, you know, if something like this were to like, if you defeat an enemy and it opens a path, you know, it would tell you. Oh, looks like I don't have my sage abilities. And I don't have any bombs. I've wasted all of them. Yeah. And on some occasions it puts the jingle, but we hear nothing. Forgotten Foundation. I need a bomb, dude. I need bombs. And there's no bombs down here, you know? Elementary game design, you know, things that would be common sense. Oh my goodness, that guy nearly stuck up on me. You know, if you need the player to blow up Wall X in this underground area, here's a bomb to use to break that. Not in this game. Not in this game. The game just assumes that you have the materials. And if you don't have the materials, well, guess what? You have to go all the way back. That's what it seems. Well, I mean, unfortunately, I used them all up. You know, I came down here with plenty of bombs, but, you know, trying to defeat some enemies, I just... This isn't good enough. And just screwed, dude. Oh, so what do I do? Do I just get out of here, try to get bombs, and then come back? Is that what it's telling me to do here? And then try to find my way? Cause I'm out of things to do, dude. It's so annoying. I don't even know exactly where to find bombs, you know? It's not like there's one place that I have in mind where I know where to find bombs. Yeah, you would think that, but they don't. Not that I see. And apparently they took away the sage's ability. You know, there's a sage that can break this stuff, but they took away that ability. And so what are you left to do but get out of here? I mean, look, a lot of people were down on Tears of the Kingdom. And I'm starting to see why. I'm starting to see just why people were not very... They did not really have good reception for Tears of the Kingdom, you know? It's like... It's got a lot of good things going for it. Don't get me wrong. It's a large map. There's a lot of fun things to do. You know, keeps you busy, playing a long time, you know, it's a lot of good stuff. But it is really obtuse. It is really, really obtuse. If I'm using the word correctly. And you guide me all the way to this point where I need to blow something up, but you don't even give me bombs. It's elementary game design. There's certain bosses and certain Zelda games that, you know, if you run out of certain materials, they give the materials to you. So where can I even find bombs? I don't even know. There are a lot of areas in this game, but I just don't really know where I could just go out of my way to find bombs. You know, it's... I would consider myself a pretty patient individual. Does Beetle exist? You meaning... Yeah, Beetle does exist, but he's hard to find, and you don't know what his inventory is. You know, it's not like Wind Waker where you sort of have a solid idea of what he's selling in every place. It's usually just... Oh. Yeah, it works a bit differently. Okay, like... I have to cook more stuff, I have to prepare again. All things that I didn't really prepare I mean, I was prepared for, I mean, what I thought would happen was just... we would reach this underground area, there would be a lot of enemies to fight. But, you know, instead we got this whole giant labyrinth where it's just so perplexing. Just the verticality of everything is just... nothing made sense. Where is the Sunderline, dude? Sunderline. Sunderline. Oh my god, dude. Just like... so many things. Did I run out? No, it's right here. Okay. I think they help me recover health. Just... not enough. Really not enough. Nothing to really... The good aspects of it? I mean... Whoops. They brought mistakes back in this game. So, the good parts of this game, I mean, revolve just like the sense of exploration, you know, discovering stuff feels good in this game. You know, shrines, I mean, the puzzles are, at times they can be very, very tricky, but a lot of them are very, very creative. This game demands a lot of geometric reasoning, which I've never really been good at. A lot of the puzzles revolve around that. So, I mean, story is... It does have some cool cutscenes, especially those with Ganondorf. How do I recover, dude? I want like a quick recovery mechanism. But I don't have one. Oops. Alright, so I've got to find bombs now. A lot of them. Maybe in a cave somewhere. I mean, I've definitely had quite a bit of fun playing this game. But interspersed, I just like, you know, this has not been a bad game by any means. I just, you know, I'm in like one of those bad moments of the game where I'm just really frustrated. So I guess it's coloring what I say about it. Oh wait, that's a hearty truffle. Cure, good to see you. Hey, hey. Never saw that guy before. You can't put yourself out of... Oh, that sounds very dark. Current speedrun game is very rude. I must win. Well, speaking of misery... Yeah, this game is being very rude too. So, I guess we both share a passion for rude games. Rock, paper, scissors. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Sounds like get a rope. I mean, don't you have a lot of other games that you can perhaps fall back on? You know? That choose you to speedrun? What do you mean that choose you to speedrun? They speedrun me. I think you let yourself, just like me, get sucked into Yo, thanks for the sub, gamer girl. I really appreciate it. Oh, goodness me. I just need a place with bomb flowers, dude. There should be a lot of them. Where are the bombs in this game, dude? Where are the bombs? Where are they? Not even here. How many more things do it plan before finishing the game? Well, basically I'm trying to finish the game right now. Like, what I'm trying to do is just take the path to the end. But unfortunately, that requires getting some bombs, which I ran out of very quickly, and which the game doesn't really provide where it's needed. So now, I mean, I've found bombs throughout this game, but I don't know where they are. Where they can be, you know, it's like they should be in caves, but I checked a couple of caves, but they're just not there. Like, which cave do I have to check to find a bomb? Oh. There's a cave right here. Just one place. Like, this constantly happens when I'm trying to search for something. Something that has, like, it can be found everywhere in the game. Like, yesterday I was searching for Keese, the bats. And I couldn't find one anywhere. Emergency shelter? What's that? Is that in Lookout Landing? Oh yeah, and I ran out of weapons. I'm running out of weapons too. Or useful weapons. Okay, so there's... Oh, there's some bats. Yesterday I was searching all over for them and I couldn't find them anywhere. there any bombs in here? Like, what was I? Was I supposed to just be keeping notes on where certain things are throughout this entire game? Who does that? Especially over a 2-year period. I'm sure there are people who do. So you're saying in here? Well, I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Nothing here. Unless there's something I'm missing. Damn it. Just one bomb. Yeah, it would be. Although I'm not really in the mood for such troll humor, such troll tricks. Been already trolled too many times in this game. Go through the rock area to get bombs, and twice if I get blood boon. Well, I went through there. There was nothing. Unless there's something I missed. What was that shelter place? This game, dude. Oh my goodness. Just offering what you do. Okay, well, I was there, and I go through the area. Like, tell me. Seriously, just... What did I miss? Tell me what I missed. This is the shelter. the rock area. I assume that this is the rock area. How do I get through this rock area? Oh wait. Do I... I guess there are ways to break this I didn't consider. Yeah. Oh yeah, Yunobo. Forgot he existed after I was forced to give him up. I just passed one. Oh, cool. There's one bomb. Yay. Dude, come here. Come here, dude. Mr. Dude. Where's the dude? This is crazy. Where is my dude? There he is. Such a... I've only found one so far. This is not quite... Where could it be? Oh, goodness me, no. I mean, I only saw one, which is more than I can say about the rest of the game all of a sudden, but, you know, I was hoping for a bit more. There's something I missed. But I can't find anything. Screw it. I'm sorry. This is not giving me what I need. This is just not it. This is just not it. Ah, dude, where am I trying to go to? Usually I can find bombs in caves, but which cave? Which cave, dude? Not this one. Not this one. Screw it. I'm done. I'm looking up where I can find a bomb. That's it. Best place for bombs. Latino Village Wells. Well, see how easy it is for me to find a well. Yeah, I found a similar set of ideas. Let me just try to see if I can find a well here. Ah, there's a well right there. Will it have a bomb for me? Anything? Okay, if this doesn't work, I'll check out your idea. There's one. That's it. Just one. Okay, This must be it. It says there are a dozen here. Do you see a single one? A single one around here. Usually not. Usually it's not hard to find a bomb. Just like it's not hard to find a keys. But today, when I need it, when I'm looking for it, I can't find it anywhere. You said a dozen. I can't find a single one. Nothing. Wow. This is the light root. That Netamnet light root. It said that there are a dozen. I couldn't find a single one. Thanks. Well, here are the trees. So yeah, when you asked me why I'm not, like, you know, am I winning? And I told you not quite. Well, this is what I meant, dude. This game is just not letting me win. Finally. Found one. Here's another. And another. And you know what? That might just be good enough. I might just have to go and do what I can with this. Okay? Okay. Found another one. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. Gonna go ahead and try and make do with this. These guys are back. I have to find my way back through that labyrinth. Don't think this is the place. Sway. Yeah, I should have known that. Should have considered that. Of course, I've never used the travel medallion before, so it's just not been something. These are just like certain solutions that it's typical when I play a game that there are certain very convenient, like, you know, more convenient options that I just never make use of. Oh goodness me! Okay, how to get it? Oh, my bow was stolen. You took my bow. Think I have spares? Power of the sages kind of. Oh, forgot that I can't air glide across anymore, which is unfortunate. Kind of like that ability. Bombs? Where are you at? Yeah. Just a chest. Oh. Really? You know how you said you need bombs to get bombs? You don't remember when you said that? You remember when you said that? Yeah. The game just did that. The game just did that. Now you know. Now you have a prime example of how much trolling this game has done. A little, too little, too late. Suffering all that time trying to find something, and then... this is the place. Yeah, I can. I just... I'm running out of... Those are bad weapons. Okay. This is looking ever ominous. And Yoshi Phoenix, you've never played this game before? Have you ever seen any part of this? An hour of the game I didn't finish the tutorial? I see. Okay. I feel that.
When we fight together, we're unstoppable.
I'm gonna make my ancestors proud today, Link. I'll fight by their side. Link, we shall protect Hyrule together.
I still have my mask on. That's funny. Okay. Shall we begin with a little electricity? Will I need bombs anymore? Wait, nope. Dang it. Dude, what? No! Get up! Yeah, I wanna... Do I have anything that just like... Does this work? Oh, nice. This works. It's, cool. Can I use the homing device? I don't know what that is. Oh god. Oh. Run. Fool. Oh, that failed. Ah, that hurt me. I'm trying to like hit multiple ones at the same time, but every time I'm like trying to find like bombs or something. You guys. Run. Oh, these guys. Oh, crap. Maybe I shouldn't have used up my electricity stuff. Will this work? Nice. Ah, dang. Ouch. Yo, thank you, Lunar Equity Gaming. Appreciate the sub. Oh, I have more. Where's that shock fruit? This might do. Whoa. Does the job. Okay. Okay. New weapon. Ah, get off me. Oh, yeah. New thing. Wait. Bow. Next. You guys suck. You guys are... Do I still have bombs? Do I still have anything I can destroy them with? It's like multiple ones at the same time. I just have one more bomb left. Okay. Okay. Next weapon. Yeah, fusing weapons is usually the best course of action. I do feel. I mean, if you see a lot of this stuff, I mean, a lot of it is fused. I'm just like trying to save some of the weapons. I mean, some of the weapons that are not fused are just the ones that I just pick up. Okay. My allies are doing something.
That gloom, it means but one thing. The Demon King is there. Huh?
Don't tell me I have to face off against these guys.
More obstacles in our path, but our foe is mistaken if he thinks this will stop us.
We are fated to fight these beasts. Don't worry about us. Link, we'll take care of this, Goro. You ready to see the power of a sage?
We'll be fine. We already beat them once. This'll be a breeze for sure.
It is time, Link. The rest is up to you.
Well, I guess they don't need me. Okay, I'm lost a lot of health. I am. What do I have? We'll see.
Regardless, I will reshape this world as it was meant to be. I will crush any opposition. I will rule. That is what a king must do. Do not look away. You witness a king's revival. And the birth of his new world.
Okay, guys. Wish me luck. I'm still wearing this mask. This is so funny. Okay. I have a shield. Master sword in hand. Okay. Oh, nope. Nope. Still no.
How about this? Is that all?
Oh, this is some beginning. Got him. That's what I was hoping for. I should, attack up. Okay. And now, let's have one of these.
So,
I tried to flurry rush. Do I have anything good? Can't see him. Where is he? Oh, there he is. It's so dark. Again? Okay.
what a feeling. I'd almost forgotten the thrill of battle. That feeling as blood surges in my veins. I am not even near the limits of my power. Enjoy these fun moments.
Yeah.
Far more than your own history.
Yeah, this is, okay. Alright. Wait, is that? Ah, dang it, dude. That's gonna be everything I have. Is that really all the food I have? This is a problem. Okay. Okay, we got some phantoms. We got some. Oh. Okay.
Let's take it down together.
It's time to finish him off.
I don't know. Maybe? Okay. This attack up food is really putting in some mileage. But here we go. Maybe switch out my shield. No. I leave shield. Oh wait, I should. Ouch. Huh? Okay, and... Ah, dang it. Too early? Crap. I can't get it. Seems... cool. Crap. Okay. Didn't see that one coming. Oh, there goes my Hylian shield. Just like that. And my primal shield is about to die too. Sweet. Still can't get it. Too early. Crap. Wait, need my shield. A shield. Sweet. Another shield. Burning through all my shields. I did not mean to do that. Okay! That's it. I meant to backflip, but instead I did shield, which is even better. What is happening? But he just ate a secret stone, didn't he? Which, can only mean one thing. Oh, this load time. This loading. That load time was very long. I still have my mask on. Wow. This is so funny. the Lionel mask on. Okay, what do we do here? Oh yeah, I forgot I don't have the stage ability anymore. Whoa, okay. So I presume... dodge the vomit, exactly. Do I not climb on this guy? Go for his eyeballs? Well, standing on this guy is clearly not doing me much good. Uh-oh. Oh no, he's getting away from me. Getting away. Okay, what happens here? Oh, okay. Okay, plan B. Plan B. This is like Gobblegut in Super Mario Galaxy. Okay, yeah, that's it. Another time, another run? No. No. Maybe? No, let me get on you. Is there another one back here? Ouch. Okay. I guess we'll ride the dragon back up. I keep trying to like glide forward, but unfortunately I don't have the sage ability anymore. I can't. Nope. I knew that was gonna happen. Well, I was under the impression that they would make a healthy dragon. This is so much slower without the sage ability. Probably should have aimed my drop off, but you know, this might be good enough. So slow. So slow. Uh-oh. I don't see any okay. His forehead is glowing. I have a feeling I know where this is going. And final attack. It really is. It really is. Well, let's just hope that there weren't any civilians down there. Whoever thought that it would be... Yeah, oops. You know, we like destruction of a bad guy and all, but at what cost? Hey, where's my mask? I took off my mask. And my shirt, too. Goat man and goat wife. I don't know, I kind of like the arm I have. Apparently the answer is yes. Hey, I liked my old arm. My old arm let me, like, teleport into objects and move things around. This arm does nothing like that. No, I want my old arm back. Um... Okay. And they died in each other's arms. Ain't that romantic? But this is a video game. So of course... Yep. Man falls thousands and thousands of feet, meters, and doesn't have a scratch.
After all. He's gone.
GG. Well, so concludes 2 years of playing this game on and off. Like 32 sessions, hundreds of hours. Obviously, there's a lot to this game I have not gotten to. I did want to do all those Sage Wills. I don't even think I cashed in the ones that I had. But maybe I'll do that off stream. Yoshi, you were asking, other good aspects of the game. The music in this game is very strong. I think that everyone here agrees that it is definitely a step up. I don't really... Breath of the Wild did have some, but, nothing like this game. This game definitely had some bangers. Wow. I mean, I was down on this game earlier. It's frustrating. This game is enormous. And, trying to find certain things, even common things like bombs and bats and other things, can be quite an endeavor. And I'm trying to do this within a reasonable... I mean, I took my time with the game, but I at all points really wanted to get through, be efficient. With varying degrees of success. Yeah. Yeah, dude, you said it, just... You have to use a bomb to get more bombs, That's exactly what ended up happening. I think it would have been a lot tougher for me to do this game if I didn't do all the shrines and get all the hearts. I can imagine just how many more game overs this final boss would have taken without... getting, some health. Yeah, it was first try. He had a lot of moves that were similar to both the Phantom Ganon from this game, and I recognize certain moves from Ghirahim from, what's it called? Skyward Sword. So I sort of had some, in some instances I just knew what to do. But there were some unique moves in there too. I still didn't get the flurry rush though. Like, you know, when he flurry rushes, I'd never managed to flurry rush his flurry rush. I mean, that last hit, that last move, I tried to flurry rush. Instead, I got a shield bash, which was even better. Which is basically how I took down Phantom Ganon. So we'll see if there's a secret ending. I remember there was one for Breath of the Wild, but I don't know how long this credits is gonna last. Well, I'm glad you guys are all. I thank you guys for being here. This was not exactly how I thought this final Tears of the Kingdom installment would go. Spent like the first 3 hours searching for the last set of trinkets. Didn't quite find the last one. I'm still disappointed about that. I didn't find the last one. But at the end of the day, it's not quite as useful. It's just a collectible. Nice to obtain, but not really that necessary to complete the game or to get anything of great value. I did the lightroots yesterday, and all I got out of it was a medallion. You know, it's just worth doing one time, one and done. Just to find out. I think I got most of the important treasures. Probably some I haven't done or haven't gotten, but this is funky. Wait for the credits to finish up. I'm gonna go get a drink. Be right back, guys. And beyond this, I will say that playing Tears of the Kingdom has allowed me to interact with quite a lot more people. You know, different audiences than would otherwise come to my normal content. I find all the shrines? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Oh, bonus cutscene?
I can't believe such an impressive landmass can float in the sky. Just when I thought I'd started to figure the Zonai out.
Everyone, I am glad I was able to bring you all here. I wanted to share this view of Hyrule with all of you.
Whoa. I've never been this far up before, Guru.
Wow, what a sight it is. And Zelda, you were roaming the skies all alone?
Yes, although I don't really remember. I never thought I would actually stand here again.
This is only a theory, but Raru's power of light and Sonia's time power. For Zelda to transform back, they both must have channeled their abilities through you, Link.
I see.
Now it seems it is my time.
Minoru!
Do not worry. You have overcome the burden my era left to you. You have proven yourself, and you no longer need me. I know I can move on, join Raru and the others, and the world will be safe.
Burge. Okay.
Those of us gathered here swear on our lives to support Princess and... to support Princess Zelda and safeguard the land of Hyrule.
Raru and Sonia will be happy to hear of this.
But Minoru!
And I'll let them know just how much you care. Thank you all.
Oh.
Sonia, Minoru, the ancient sages. They wished not only to save Hyrule from the Demon King, but for it to see eternal peace. I will dedicate myself to that goal. Now, and for all time. My friends, with all of your strength, stand with me.
I think that might be it. It's loading. Okay, yeah. It seems that is it. Well, friends, I again thank you all for being here. This was quite a roller coaster. Yeah, this has been basically my casual game for the past 2 years, and mostly, well, most of my content is just speedrunning Mario Party games. But you know, I would occasionally would make some time to just enjoy. But I mean, it seems that this is the sort of thing that a lot more people would enjoy playing, which I understand for sure, and enjoy seeing. So, in terms of next games, I will tell you guys personally, I've never played Super Mario Odyssey. The story, I got it like 7 years ago to reward myself for passing my preliminary exam for my PhD, and I never ended up playing it. I got Breath of the Wild at the same time, and I played that, but I didn't play Odyssey. And it seems, and you know, other people earlier in the stream discussed this. It seems that it might be a natural next thing to play. So, usually the days that I stream really depend on my job and family. So, generally early part of the week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I don't really have time to stream just because I'm just busy. Usually it's like late week and weekend is when I mostly do streams. So, if you want to know when I go live, hit the notification bell. You know, the usual things that streamers say when they want to get people to watch their streams. But anyway, again, this was a really special finale. You know, just being able to finally bring some conclusion to this adventure. It's imperfect. I mean, obviously, I never committed to 100%, and there are still things that would be interesting to get, but just might be better to do some other time off stream. But okay, I'm gonna sign off now. It's like 3 a.m. for me. I'm gonna sleep, get ready for tomorrow. But hope to see you guys around. I do have a Discord if you're interested in seeing that. I also have sound alerts and stuff. So if you wanted to play around with those or suggest others, yeah, could always do that. But thank you both. Thank you all. And I will see you hopefully later in the week. Or perhaps sooner if you message me on Discord. Alright. Have a good one. And enjoy your week.